Hello, Matt. Good afternoon. Well, I guess 6 p.m. here. That's afternoon. Really, it depends on which noon you're talking about, because technically it's always afternoon. Yesterday's afternoon. When does evening start? Like, is there a time? Because I think, to me, it also depends a lot on where you live. I'm really busy, so most likely you have your listening in the background as a podcast. That is fine. Okay. When does evening start? I know it's probably going to give me like sunrise, sunset times. Most people consider it beginning at 5 p.m., which, okay. But I think most people would consider it to be the time in which the sun is setting. But with where I live, that can start at like 3 in the middle of winter, where then it's 9 p.m. in the summer. So, yeah, I think it's generally would be 5 p.m. Does that mean like time is kind of broken into like? Because most people would say afternoon between noon and 5, then what, 5 until, when does it become night? Like, is it 10 p.m.? Is 10 p.m. kind of night? I don't know if there's many distinctions between like night and the morning. Morning, most people would consider like 6 a.m., but then that's a 8-hour gap between night and morning. I know they kind of like, I think it's witching hour is the time between like around 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock. But I don't know. Oxford Dictionary defines evening as starting at 6 or sunset, whichever comes first. Okay, that is also kind of weird because that means your evening could vary more depending on where you live, but at least solves that one problem. Evening is often associated with a period after the afternoon ends and before night. Yeah, that would make sense. And they say 9 p.m. for night. I say 10. Yeah, a lot of people are saying between 5 and 6. I would probably personally consider it after 5, but I think it actually makes more sense to say after 6. One question, is your next animation for your channel still in progress? The last animation was 5 to 6 months ago, so time flies. Well, I'm working on the anthology stuff right now, so the next stuff that'll be released on my YouTube will be the anthology shorts when those go out, so in like 2 months. But I'll have 2 to 3. Like, I'll have over a minute of animation to have go out then, so, you know, there's that. Yeah, I have a video done. I do have to upload it and get it prepped for release so that it's kind of just there and ready. And that includes getting like getting it out early release for like supporters and stuff, which I'll have on the Discord once it's ready to go. There was a little bit of concerns there for a bit because of the YouTube algorithm stuff. One of the thoughts people had as to what was causing some issues with view count on videos, because YouTube's been kind of weird the last couple of months, is providing early access for people, causing a lack of algorithm hit when it actually does go full public. As far as I can tell, though, that has been alleviated, because I think that the actual cause for the issues on YouTube's viewing numbers has been determined and rectified. So it was just a fluke. Not a fluke. It was somebody made a change in some script that was used by YouTube to determine viewership counts, and in doing so, it had the side effect of having universal drop in viewer counts across the board for just about everybody, and that has now been corrected. So it wasn't because of early access stuff. So I don't have a concern anymore. Anyway, I don't know if Michael's going to pop up still. I'm not 100% recovered yet. I'm basically, I think, towards the end of it, but I don't have my throat bothering me anymore, but I'm just really sniffly and sneezy. So it might just be me again. We'll see. Otherwise, we're gonna... So that's why I will see how I go for time on here. Sitting by myself at my computer, like chilling, is one thing. Trying to stream is a little bit more exhausting. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, we need to finish this. I think we decided we weren't going to go the like the election route with this. Because of that, I'm going to get rid of the candidate. Actually, I'm just going to delete it. And say for 100% that is not going to happen. If that's the case, then we can get rid of these two shots. Though I kind of want to let this one go a little long. Why is your horses just popping up? That's really weird. I want this one to go a little long. Okay, that's fine, because I feel like if I make that the joke and it's played at a live thing, then that would cause laughter, and next gives a little extra break, and then I can leave the editing to Jay as to where he wants to cut it. Yes, it is SFM time. I haven't worked on it the last couple of days. I kind of burned through a lot of work last weekend, but I haven't really done any since last stream. So, what were we going to do? I think we were working on... Okay, so this scene specifically is the very last one. This one is going to require that... More than likely, I'm going to have to save this as a different file, like 4 different files for this scene specifically, to put the audience in the places that they need to go in. Because this shot, I know there's no way I can fill the audience. It's just not going to happen. This one, though, let's just do this camera angle here and see what this looks like. Yeah, this one has a lot less chairs. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure... This one is renderable. I'm sitting at 5 FPS. What does it take right now to process a frame? Ooh. So that's taking I'm going to do a quick math on this. The longer a render goes, the more likely it is that it will not succeed. So I want my calculator, not my calculator, my timer. Okay. We're going to quickly do that. It'll technically process both screens if you have them that way, so I don't want to do that. I would prefer to do 128, but we'll see how long this takes. Okay. Stopwatch, that's what I want. So I'm watching the number in the bottom right. It's going of 128. So it's about 15 seconds a frame right now. And this is not even including, I think, double what I have right there for horse. And this is 24 FPS, and we're dealing with about 5.5 seconds. So this is about 15, 5.5. So this is times 24 times 5.5. So that's 19, just about 2,000 seconds. $2,000 seconds. It's saying it'll be done in a half hour, and I'm not believing that. Something the math got messed up there. That can't be right. 15 times 24 frames times 5.5 seconds. Yeah. Will only take a half hour? If I double the amount of horses and it gets to half that, it means it would probably take about an hour. That's not bad. Huh. That's downright reasonable, actually. So I might try to fill all these chairs. But first, I need to do the count on how many are in the chairs, because what I want to do probably is figure out what I want to do for this audience to make them like go crazy and whatever, get that locked in, and then if it's about half of the rest of them, get that done, and then copy paste those to the other chairs. If I try to move all the horses to them and then animate them, I'm dealing with a super bad low frame rate while I'm working on stuff, and I don't like that plan. So this is 6, 6, and 7. So that's 19. And this is 6, 12, 13, 16, 20. So that is just under half, which is fine. Okay. Because right now, with how this is looking, I'm running at like 20 FPS. Like looking around, that's workable. It's trying to work in like this frame rate. That's not doable. Like 5 frames, no. 20, this is 100% doable. I'm gonna play a game like this, but it gets up to 30. If I look up here, yeah, it's like 60. Hello, sunset. All right, so what I kind of want, yeah, I wanted to have everybody looking forward, mainly because I didn't want to. If somebody in the audience looks like they weren't looking forward, it means that they weren't really paying attention, and I don't really like that. And also, if I animate them to suddenly go up forward, it'd be really weird if they were like looking to the side and then they were like suddenly whipping their head around. I don't think you'd really notice it too much, but it does mean I want to go through and reset everybody like that. What I can probably actually do just to make this easier is go here, and we're going to grab our... is it this one? Yeah, this is our audience member. And I'm looking for her default pose, which I believe is the beginning here. Okay. I do not remember how long each of these is supposed to be. I like even numbers, And 3 seconds sounds like probably what I would have done. So if it is, it's not quite matching. Oh, no, I'm seeing this is in the middle of something. Unless I'm just off on the timing for it. This seems like something is merged there. Okay, I need to find a different spot. Pretty sure I would have done this to 3 seconds. Okay, looks like if this is about the cut point, and does this now match? Yeah, it's just a tiny wiggle, which to me means yes, they're kind of getting excited over there. I needed to figure that out because I need to figure out where this is. So I need to grab 3 seconds at, like, say here. That looks pretty good. Copy, go to the audience. There she's. Not retransform. And we're just going to... Oh, actually, these are all marked. So that actually does make sense as to it being 3 seconds, because that's what I put this down as. Okay. There's a little bit of a titch right there. But that's fine. We'll just blend it a little bit. I like this. Oh. It should fix that little hiccup. And now we just have her standard looking forward. Okay. Hello, Michael. We're doing horses. Not like that. We're moving them around to try to make them, none of them looking forward. And this will require a couple passes because there's a good chance that... What does with you mean? Okay, hold on. Before I paste these, I need to... Was it this one? Which was the one? Or which was the one I copied from again? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. She looked bland and boring. She does. Okay. I need... Oh, boo. Now it's not quite exactly... Whatever. Yeah, she looks fine. Okay. You're sniffy and I'm having stomach issues to the max. Still... Well, the food I made is andouille sausage with the spicy, so heads up. Okay, I need to recopy this, but I'm gonna copy it without selecting any of her hair bones. Yeah, that should be fine. Now let's try again. So go to this dude. technically. See, now I accidentally copied the rest of her. So, okay. Try this again. Do not copy jiggle bones, hair, ear. Okay. Actually, ear. We'll do ear. No root transform as well. Okay. No, it's quote add. I could make it add quote. Actually, I could have it work for both. Oh, that was the other thing I needed to do. I keep forgetting. Okay. On her. I need to make sure I select all of time. Because then I don't have to be careful when I'm selecting on him. Okay, does it make it weird in any way? Nope. Okay. I'm a little concerned with some of the tail movements, so we'll see. It's like right here. There's a little bit of a jump. But what I can probably do actually is just lock that in and then move this whole thing over. That'll work. You didn't put the quotation marks around it. Wow. And I could always have it manually at it, but then it's might double at it. I'd had a really good idea for a video. Nifty. I've got plenty of stuff to do. Unless you got like the idea for the thing that Jay needed. Oh, these two are definitely going to smooch, and I need to stop that. Yeah, that's better. Sorry, horse. Denied. Go back about your business. It's a better idea, screw Jay. Jay needed it for a purpose. These two are, I think those two are going to smooch too. This is definitely not good. There, it's fixed. All of them? Okay, that's all of them that I see currently looking to the side, but then you get this.
No smooching.
Move it a little bit, and then like you see this horse is misbehaving. Okay, this one's just whispering secrets into his friend's ear, and his friend don't give a shit. Okay, see one more. Okay. Oh, two more. Okay, got you two. Okay. Nope, three. Missed two. Okay, now there's a chance that somebody churns. Yeah, there's some that churn right about here, but I think that's when the, yeah, by then the audience would be already cheering, so that's not a problem. It's gonna cancel it. Hello, Lone High School. That's a neat website. Go away. All right, so I think I'm good on this for prep. Okay, so now I need to bring in some excited horsies. So thankfully I don't have to do like kind of like before, where before I was trying to find like segments of things to mix in. I don't need to worry about that because this is just loops that everybody's going to have. What's going to be difficult is, let's say I want them to clap. I need to get them to transition into that, and that requires slightly different timing. Oh no, that's fine. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy paste in to have everybody applauding first. Well, no. No, I could. Getting everybody to applaud means that then if I mix in everybody else being more excited, it's that's like the applaud one's the filler one. But I was concerned about everybody starting the activities at the exact same time. But technically, if I just put it all at the same time, I can just shift everybody with their whole animation within that little bit. There's a chance that somebody's like neutral animation might be off and they might freeze for like the first half second, but more than likely with everything else going on, they're probably not going to notice. Appetite and Rainbow Dash keeps smooching while playing video games. I don't know why I'm going to read the rest. Toilet asks what they are doing, and they explain the most smooch. They must smooch every 5 seconds, or the bomb will explode. Wow, I have to really replace some words in this to make it work. Why is explode in capitals? Twilight sees this bomb that looks like a potato battery. She says, as much as they say, nuh-uh, and they keep smooching, Twilight forces them to stop smooching to prove that it is just a potato. The potato explodes and they all die. It's followed by a public service announcement about not stopping ponies from smooching. What? Michael, did you eat your brain? Is that why your stomach upset? I feel like you're missing a good part of your brain. Like this whole section. No, it's stupid. It's a very stupid idea. Okay, so this is the one I need to get copied. I do not want to include any jiggle bones or hair. It is going to be a difficulty with some of the other ones because I probably will need to do that with some of the other ones. Not back hair, but the tail. This one I think I'm fine with. Yeah, their butt's basically locked in place. Where I start this is not really a problem. It's probably better to start with the hooves closed. So I'm going to grab one with the hooves closed that has blinking far out. So we're going to pick like right here and just go out. Is that far enough? This is 3, 6, 7, like it's about 8 seconds. So it goes 5. Yeah, if that's like 8 seconds, then I'm fine. Unless I want to vary the speed, which I probably will do. You pace it everybody, and then you go through and you make some go a little faster, some take a little longer, and it helps it so that it doesn't look like everything's in a wave. It feels more random and chaotic. All right. Now we just have to go through here and see if our copy paste works. First, when do they celebrate? Right here. So now it's to see, is this work? Yes, but technically I want to bring them in a little bit. Yeah, I wanted them closed because I knew as their hooves would lift up, they would lift in front of them instead of lifting straight out. But when they blend it, technically it blends it into the pre-copied range, which was not animated. So if I just move this, not alt move, because that moves the actual pace, but I just move it itself. It'll go into the animation a little bit, and it'll help. Let me do toggle and volume slider. Could be worth to make the pony smooch. Yes, I see what you're trying to do there. It's a good service anonymous. Knowing is half the battle. The other half is twisting Argo's arm until he yells, "I'll do it." No, that wouldn't work. I think that'll work. He does do a little bit of like a slide in the chair. Whatever. Okay. I want to look at the pelvis, because that is the one that kind of does get pushed like that. I'm going to smooth it a little bit. It makes it more believable if it's rounded, and I'm going to lock so that it's like a little bit of a leg kicky thing. Okay, that solved that too. Okay, I think that should work. Let's, now that this is he's just doing the neutral thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to copy paste what he's doing to everybody. That will make the neutral be the same for everybody, but if I'm changing the timing a little bit to have when they all start, it should make it so that it doesn't look like the audience is doing all the thing at the same time. But the cheering starts within 1 second. So, okay, so I thought originally it would be concerning with like if they're all just kind of sitting there not doing much, but I kind of like the idea that maybe they're all like laser focused, because Celestia is talking, and I mean, shut up, the Lord and Savior is talking, so I think I'll do that. So now again, discard selection of. I don't like that I'm copying stallion to a mare. Usually I prefer it the other way around. We'll see how this goes. Did I thought I didn't select road transfer. Maybe I did. Oh yeah, and select face. Okay. Even if I adjust all their timing, they're all going to blink around the same time, and I'll have to see how that turns out, because I might have to adjust that. All right, so now paste. Why are you still leaving? Where did you go? Oh, never mind. I locked his pelvis, and I forgot to unlock it before I copied. That would cause that to be a problem. It zeroes your values until you get thrown to like the nothing lands. All right. Hello, meow. Okay, that should work. Now, does the pasting to a female work? Why didn't it copy? I thought maybe I accidentally deselected the face again. Okay. Okay, so now does it work? Okay, it looks to work. So now if I just, can I just select everybody? This is gonna like Okay, I can't keep him selected. That looks weird. Okay, yeah, I can't have that many selected. Does it actually like... Okay, it was when I had it selected that it kind of chugged for a sec. Aggro is going to animate a video where if ponies don't smooch, they explode. No, I'm not doing that. Aggro, the amount of times I was called that on online video games, because that's an actual... Aggro is a MMO term when you're playing, well, I guess just gaming in general, but it kind of came out of MMOs for pulling aggression on enemies. And so most people would just assume it was aggro and call me that. Michael, look. They're all like, they all got hooves. Okay. So I don't, I think it'd be fine to retime them now. So to mess up the timing, essentially all I'm going to do is I'm just going to select some random kind of horses along here. And first off, I'm just going to shift the timings a little bit. So for this one, I'm going to put it 3 frames earlier. And then I'm going to select some other ones. Oh, hello, Flitter.
Charge! Ah!
Oh, I might be selecting the same one. Again, I want to be careful with that. How's Flitter doing? I'm going to guess you're a Galacon. How's Galacon? Even with the timing change, it still feels very much the same. I think I'm going to have to just play around with other timings. How's you doing? Okay, so we're going to play around with some of these. Hello, Rodkiv, Steel Mug. Hello, Elmers, and hello, Pod the Pod Butt. Okay. Nice name. We are working on an anthology short right now. I am working on trying to fill an audience that's like clapping and doing happy things, I guess. But to do that, I can't have them all clapping at the exact same time. So we're kind of going through here and kind of changing the timing on some of these so that it's some people are clapping faster, some people are clapping slower, that kind of thing. And that's all I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of randomizing it. And every now and then you skip one because technically a couple people randomly clapping at the same time is fine. And changing this by like that much isn't going to be that much of a difference anyways. You'd have to get like this far into it to be able to notice the difference. Streamed some horse games and talked about North Horse Con. How was this animation going? Good. We got let me get through this list of the stretching and I can show what we got done. All we really have left to do is the audience. I've got basically everything else done. But the audience is a technical challenge because of software limitations. I can't really stretch SFM to do like a million things on the screen at once. It's still trying to be a game engine. but only one shot am I going to have that technical issue. I think I should be fine with all the other shots being able to have all the horses in there at the same time. The Vulcan mod that we're using helps a ton. Oh, that one was squeezed down. Good. I don't mind some people clapping really fast, but I want to make sure I don't go too slow with it either. Okay. Almost done. This isn't going to be perfect. Okay, there we go. So now it should look better. Actually, it kind of looks like wobbling hooves. It should look better from this angle. Everybody starting at about the same time kind of makes sense. Okay, we still have a bunch of other like excited animation that we're going to put in there. I just was putting a base in. Anyways, thank you for the follow Elmer's art stuff. So yeah, this is what we got so far. Expect all the chairs to be full for the ones that aren't already full.
Dear citizen.
Oh, let me turn that up. So this is for anthology, so it's meant to be stupid.
Dear citizens of Equestria, you all smell it are very stupid. You are all big stupid heads, stupid horses, stupid, very stupid, dumb, stupid horses. So stupid. That is all.
It's meant to be stupid. Yeah, these ones we got to cheat a little bit because, like, there's a lot of horses up here, especially for this one. Like, but it runs pretty well because they're all just like 2D. We just took screenshots of a bunch of horses and then turned them into images, and they'll actually look like this in post. But it's having that many horses is too much, but they're in the background, they're blurred out. It doesn't really matter. I can make that an efficient, easy render. It's the this shot. This one's going to require probably 4 renders, where I'm going to have to fill up like these seats in 2 different groups, this in one group, and then stage and everything else in a 4th group, and then render it and then merge it in post, because it's going to be way too much for the software to handle with everybody being on there at one shot. So flat pony is what games do, and it works. It's like even with the lights on and stuff. Here, I'll let it do the quick process. Look fine. You wouldn't really tell. The only thing about it is that they're not really like moving. They're, I mean, moving in a sense. They're all kind of just like wiggling in place, but it doesn't matter. The audience behind these ones matters more, and they all have some already default animation for motion, because that's kind of what this shot was, where this horse had 3-second groups of animation done so that I could copy paste to everybody. I gave them this little default, so that's what this is. It's just a little bit of like whatever, I guess you call it neutral pose, but then I gave them little extra stuff. So I gave them like a look to the left, or to look to the right, look to their left, yawn, yeah, shake their head, look at their hoof, talk to the person on their right, look to the person on their right, look to the person on their left, talk to the person on their left, and then I can intersperse that around to make it look like an audience that's alive, and that worked. This was originally for something else, but then that project apparently fell through, and the video that was made for it wasn't going to be used, so I am reusing it myself to, like, they're reusing the scene builds, the audience, the stage, a lot of this stuff. So, all right, see you later, fighter. Have good sleep. What was that kind of jump? Okay, does it feel like they're all, like, a lot of these you're not even going to see them clapping? It's a little bit of a stutter at the beginning, but I don't care. Okay, it looks good enough. The jumping horses and stuff are going to be less important over here, more important over here. I probably should have done them first, but let's grab some of them. So let's see. Let's do. I'm going to grab the people that are doing the biggest things first, and then fill out whatever looks good for that, because these the ones that are sitting like basically this one are just meant to create variance from the ones that are already sitting. So all right, let's do the dancing one first. They're kind of the biggest. Well, I'd say actually this is probably the biggest, but we're going to do dancing one first. Okay, there's plenty. So first I need to find the beginning, which would be right here. The best beginning is going to be where they're already in a prounce pose, because they're going to be like just very, very basically blended it up into the air. All right, so now I just got to pick some random audience members. Who wants to jump up and down? All right, we're going to pick somebody that yeah, you look fine. We're going to first deselect jiggles, deselect hair, deselect root, keep the face. We're going to do it like that. Where are you in your chair? There's an inner chair here. You know what? That's fine. I only have to paste this once. So I'll paste it. I'll just make sure that like timing wise does it work. I'll just pull them a little bit forward. A little quicker. Okay. Oh, I think it's the root that's off on this. And I don't like animating the root, but this is the lazy approach. No, I can't, because I can't copy paste that, so I'll have to do it by this. When I copy paste these, I have to have some bone that's not included so that they stay in their chair. If I move the root transform forward, then I can't. I have to include it in the copy paste, and that means I have to move every horse forward. So I think it's just easier to do this. Hello, Big Derp. Enjoy the food you made, but it's not helping my situation. No, I wouldn't think it would. It's spicy. The andouille sausage was a little spicier than I thought it would be. I thought it was good. The spicy sausage were good, but okay. So can I see him jump up? Yeah, and it actually looks pretty good. Okay. So now I copy this horse. No, not olive horse. No root, no jiggle. I include ears. Okay. Copy. Okay. Now I just have to pick some random horses to get the jumping treatment. So I don't want to pick anybody right next to them. That looks good. That looks good. I don't mind picking two people right next to each other or very close to. It's one of those that true randomness will mean two people standing right next to each other on sometimes. I think they like, and I mentioned this before, but like a instructor did a test with the students, and he said two groups, and one group is going to be given a coin to flip and to record the results accurately 100 times in a row, and the other group was to record what they believe would be flipping a coin 100 times in a row, and that he would guarantee that he would be able to know the difference between the two, even just off 100 flips, and usually who's right. And because by probability, most people see it as true randomness being where there's like an even distribution, where that's not how the case is. I think they said the chances of in a coin flip with 100 in a row that there is 7 in a row that are the same is like above 50% or something like that. I can't remember the chances. So the fact that if you only see no more than 3 in a row, well, chances are it's fake, because its chances are high you would have something like that happen out of 100. Okay. I think that's good for this specific. Now I'm gonna add another one, probably somewhere around the where that, whatever this horse is. This horse is gonna do some jumping too. Okay. All right, now I have to make sure they're not all jumping in sync. So I'm gonna put this one a little earlier. And right now I'm only going to be worrying about timing, not speed. That will be a part of it. Okay, this one. Okay. Now I want to play around with the speeds of this. So I'm going to slow this one down a little bit. I'm going to grab this horse, and we're going to speed them up a bit. So I want to have it break rhythm. Have him go a lot faster. We'll have this guy. Where are you? You're right here. We'll slow you way down. Hopefully not in a weird way. Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to make him suddenly feel like he's slow motion or something. I want to make sure it's not looking like they're just doing the wave, though. I'm still feeling a little bit of sameness. Especially right around the middle. But I kind of actually haven't done anything with them, so that makes sense. Okay, you feel very much the same. At least one pony flipping through the air. That one's tough, though. Pony flipping through the air is to make them look legit. I do want to have them throwing things. So I want to do like popcorn buckets and like a pizza or something. I want to have stuff thrown in the air, like maybe college caps. I don't know if they have any of those out there, but like stuff like that I do want to include. These three seem very in sync. That helped a little bit. Check this one. This one, I'm gonna try something. So they went straight up to that position. What if I put them to this position instead? Do I see a silent little pip there? Kind of. I would say that was more of an accident. I just kind of recolored people and it ended up being matching. Like, it's really hard to come up with unique colors for like this many horses and make it still feel like you're matching good colors, but also still making variants. So we kind of just picked random colors and then it ended up being for gray. There's not many good hair colors for gray. Like I think we did the blue and brown, and that was about it. Because like green was weird, yellow's weird. But yeah, I said it, Michael. Okay, I think that does work. If I, so instead of here, let's go to boop, and then we'll just blend this like this. They'll skid up a little slower, but then they are the other direction, which actually works pretty well. So, okay, these two are identical as well. I will go with them too. Okay, and then this spike looking pony will just move earlier and he should throw the timing off. And let's stretch him out too. Okay, now I just want to make sure, does anybody feel still in sync? Cheers, Lefkas. No, so I don't know if you heard us kind of talking about that, or actually from a while ago I talked about this. Before the mod came out for Vulcan, trying to make a lot of horses in a single shot not only was a performance hit, but also was just memory. Every horse that's loaded had textures, model, whatever. It would cause problems. So to get around that issue, we put together, and I think I have a master shot. Yeah, these groups where there is 3 males, 4 females of each with different hairstyles, and then each of those is multiplied by 3 for different colors. Each of them has an identical texture, just a white texture, and I'm using color overrides to give them their skin color and their hair color. That's why, like, I get this one is colored brown, so that's with cheese, so it's yellow, but this one being blue made the yellow of the cheese turn green. This just made a darker cheese. So by doing that, I only had to load 1 female model type. Well, technically 4 female body types, but they're mostly the same. And 3 male body types, but the textures for all of them are identical. They're all overridden to be just the same white, so all the textures load in the same. And by doing that, it's only using so little RAM, just very, very little. It's the only way I was able to make it so that maybe I pulled this up before, but I'll pull it up again. If I can never remember where it is, I think it's down here. Yes. When I made this video, but that will never apparently be released because it was for somebody else. We're just reusing it a little bit, but it's the only way that I could get this many in a shot. There's a lot. Only possible way. And this was done by doing one render with this group, another render with this group, a third render with this group, and then everybody else that was kind of in the background being in a fourth group, because being unique models, they ate up a lot more RAM than these like mass-produced ones. It was the only way to get that many in a single shot. So you render it 4 times, you use masking to put the 4 videos on top of each other, and it just merges them all together, and you can see that everybody's there. And it worked, but it still sucks to work in. You can see like everybody's kind of moving around.
The Equestrian Council convenes.
And then I was even, I think, in there like cheering
Against the Hive, source of the changeling invasion that destroyed.
So yeah, it was the only way to make that work. So now the Vulkan mod, which is a mod that helps run DX12 on Vulkan, it does way better memory management to the point of I basically never go above 1600 megabytes of RAM, which is great because the crash is at 3000, and so that crash problem goes away, but performance is still a problem. So I can definitely add more horses. It's just up to a limit. Like even with this shot as it is, it's running at 4 FPS. It'll render fine, but it just means working in it gets more and more difficult. Preview on this without the lights on is easy, not that difficult, not a problem. But I still have to fill up all these chairs. So I still have double to go, which will probably drop it to about 2.5 to 3 FPS on preview, which would be about 30 to 40 seconds per frame. And it would take about an hour and a half to render the full this one full shot. But you have to be smart because it's just... But I think the problem is it's not even just being smart. Like you have to, like for this shot, I can do that. More than likely I can fill up all these chairs and all these chairs and 2 separate renders and mask it. But the thing is you need mask lines. So like I can easily say, okay, here's my mask line. That's good. In that other video where I split it down the chairs, I had to like have one group of chairs that had the horses the same on both shots when I rendered it, because I couldn't use the aisle here because of shadows. Like the lights are casting shadows, and so if I just did one and not others and I tried to like weasel my way through here, they'd be casting shadows to the back row and I'd be masking over the shadows, and that wouldn't work. So I had to have a full row in the middle that was the same. Problem with this shot is this angle. If somebody's jumping up and down right here, where's my line? I don't have any. So there's really not many options I have for this shot if I want to use this angle to have people jumping up and down and being excited, because there's no line. If they're all jumping in front of this group, I can't like cut that group out. I can't green screen over like a bokeh effect on something. So this shot, thankfully, I should be able to, because of Vulkan and because I upgraded my graphics card, should be able to be fine with filling all the chairs. Performance will suck, but it'll work. But that's why we're doing half right now, do this group, and then once they're all looking random or whatever, I can copy these in groups of 4 to the other chairs, and therefore I don't have to work in a lower frame rate. I can just copy paste in a lower frame rate. I only use 2. Your character here, white ponies, textures are the same base folder. Yeah. I have a couple, I think I have male and female textures now for gray bases. The cutie marks are always the issue, because you can't, like, if you have a base, the cutie mark's still going to be needed to be added. But I don't care here because their butts are hidden. And even if they are seen, whatever, they all like cheese. It doesn't bother me. But it works. I got 2 ideas for the J Hawes bit. Rainbow Dash rockets through the sky in an action sequence. Epic music. Suddenly sound of rope breaking. Spinning out of control. Dash crashes face first in the camera, knocking it over and revealing the entire set. Cue pedals stomping into frame. Headset yelling cut 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 as foam clouds fall and a boom mic swings into view. That sounds like a good bit of work. Having Rainbow try to fly around and be awesome is a surprising amount of work. Having her, like the thing that she's trying to be on a set, that's something maybe. Dash is flying around and suddenly gets blasted out of the sky. She spirals out of control. Scene breaks the ground. Pinkie Pie with the new Acme cannon. Cue sound bit from Planet of the Apes. Oh no, no, no. So the problem is it has to end with Rainbow Dash falling out of the sky. Having it, because it's the short that he wants is about a transition to Rainbow Dash falling. So the best idea for that then would be to have where the very end of the short is Dash falling and then immediately cuts to showing her continue the fall. So where if I had it cut away to something else, then you're taking away from the whole transition. So I really want to have, like, having her get shot out of the sky is fine as long as it ends with her falling. Which is what makes, I guess, that the idea for that a little bit difficult. So yeah, well, we're not there yet. So there we go. All right, I think we're pretty good on that. Let's get the other bits here. So these are all my excited horses. So I've got these two. Yeah, I got these two. So let's get the wavy pony in here. So again, I want to grab a low point. Okay. And I could randomly pick them out here, but I don't want to do that because then it's like I mentioned about random. I'm not really picking a random. I'm picking it. If I pick it up here and I go, looks good, then I consider that fine. So, all right. So she needs to, no root, no jiggle, no tail, no back hair. Let's see if this works. Okay, so she has the same issue as the other ones where the root transform's a little wrong, but a little slow. Too fast. Too slow. I guess I gotta go somewhere in the middle there. That looks fine. Okay. Let's move her a little more forward. Okay. Dash slips on a banana peel on a cloud, flips, it hits her head and falls off the cloud. Now that's actually not a bad idea. I like the idea of a banana peel in the sky getting tripped up on. That's a strong maybe. I like that. It doesn't make any sense, and that's what makes it great. So yes, let's definitely pin that one. I like the idea of like a banana peel just floating in the sky and her just like flying and slipping on a banana peel while flying. It doesn't make any sense, and that's what's great. Why is your tail up? Get it under control. No, I really don't care because from this angle you can't see it anyway. So we're just gonna that's good enough. Okay, the wobbling though might be a little bit much. Let's get that tamped down. Yeah, that's fine right there. Just have to remember to copy tail 1 to everybody. Technically, I have it animated on this to where... Oh, I guess I don't have it on those ones. Okay, that's probably why. I did on this one. If you ever want to like have a horse standing up and like this and have it look okay with the way they're bouncing, it's lock like tail 2 and tail 3, fully lock tail 3 to the floor so that it's 100% stays there. Tail 2 lock 50% of it, so it'll keep 50% of the motion of whatever they're doing. That'll keep it where it'll look like it's stretching, kind of like this. So it's doing a little bit of motion. This one is basically staying on place because it's on the ground. It's nice and solid if it's a big floofy tail. And then that mid one, that one being 50%, is just playing the in between. So it has a little bit of the motion, but not quite all of it. So it's working both sides, and it works pretty good if we're doing that. Steps on a rake. Yeah, see stuff like that, like stepping on a rake on a cloud. It's just it's I don't know, stuff like that could be kind of funny. Oh, Dash is spooning with Applejack and Dash's cloud home. AJ is having a dream. He kicks out, smashing Dash out the wall on an arch to the ground. I like that. Like I feel like I said you had a decent idea and then you just went full Michael. I mean, I guess there's no smooching. I don't know if Michael considers spooning to be smooching. I'd put it in the category of smooching. Evil laugh. Ooh, I have to be careful. She's got some other animation here. What is that? No, it's okay. It's just like an eye open and close thing, so that's fine. What is this? That's your tail freaking out. Okay, let's fix that too. Ah, it's tail 3. Which is fine. So for it goes away to the side, that's got to be the jiggle bones. Is it? No, that's tail 2. Okay, yeah. So that. Okay. And scooching. What is scooching? No, you said scooching. I very much read scooching. Not sure what that is, but I am more on board for scooching. Oh, I think I have copied the route. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. Don't like it being exactly in a row. That one's already doing a thing. That one looks fine. That one, because of where the camera is, they're going to be pretty close to each other, but I'm going to definitely play around with some of the timings on these. That one's already an up one. That one, why am I selecting, how am I selecting all the ones that are already up? I did it again. And again. And oh my God, like stupid. Which one are you? Okay, good. You're sitting. There's not like maybe a third of them. See, I'm like maybe a third of them are actually standing, and I keep selecting those ones. I do want to get a couple more over here. Okay. For the people that are standing, that's looking pretty good. I think I'm going to get one more in the back group right here because they're kind of the visible group. And if they're standing, they're going to be blocking a lot of the other ones, so it's fine. Scooching is when a pony has an inch in a delicate place, but can't get it with hooves. An itch? I don't know why I read an inch. That actually made it worse when I said an inch. Okay, let's change our timing a little bit. So, you here. You're gonna go a little bit later. You are going to go a little bit earlier. Okay. And you're gonna go a little bit later. I'm selecting them makes it open the whole thing, and I don't like that. That's the best way to select them. Their ears are nice and visible. They're gonna definitely be clipping a little bit for like the ones that are next to each other. I'm not gonna care. They're so excited that they just defy physics. It's perfectly fine. Okay, you two are exactly the same. Okay. And you two, it's like that. We're just gonna move you a little later. Okay. How does that look so far? Actually looks pretty good. Okay. I will change the timing on a few of these, but I'm thinking just adding the variety of different animations and the timings that I have. I could probably be a little lazy on some of the rest of them because it kind of already feels like the timings are doing pretty good. I don't want to make this one too much faster. It's already kind of fast. I'll keep that one the same, so now they should all vary. Okay. This one, I'm going to try to pick a different spot for her to start at. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so now how does that look from the angle? Oh. Some of these horses are acting like they don't have baked hair. You right here. Yeah. Okay, how many do not have baked hair, or is it just the white horses? The white-haired horses. Okay, it looks like it's, as far as I can tell, just the white-haired horses. Not that one though. That'd be bad because during render it could cause the hair to freak out and it would be very noticeable. And this is probably the way it was in the original post, and I just got lucky. Or it caused a freak out and I just don't notice. All right, I'm gonna double check this again. It should be when you change like shots drastically is when the hair kind of just doesn't like it. And yeah, I'm already seeing a couple still. Okay. You know what you've done. Yes. Okay. I might have to go through these one by one and do it because I feel like there's too many that are I saw a lot of hair jump. Nope. I just gotta get my brain to do a habit of what I'm clicking, and it will go pretty quick. No, I'm looking for where it says, it doesn't say enable procedure bone, it should say bake. Well, I wanted to say enable because that, yeah, so that one's missing. Need the sliders because I can't click right click easily. Oh, I guess when I'm getting rid of it I can. Well, what the hell, there's a whole bunch of these that aren't baked. How did that happen? Was it like the first group of them I baked later? I must have got super lucky on the render. It's not, it's very common for the hair to freak out. If you do your shots a certain way, it's a little easier. Yeah, good thing I'm doing every one because every one of them is missing. If you smooth out and make sure there's no pre-animation to a shot before a shot starts, it probably will help with the making sure it doesn't freak out, but the easiest way is just bake. Oh, just staring at something like that is freaking my eyes out. Bake. No, I need puffy poof. Okay. Nope. There. If I would let this go, this would be bad. I'll have to remember this in the future, though, because if I'm going to guess I'm going to reuse this audience at some point, because, you know, don't redo work if you've already done it. And I have a feeling I'm going to forget. Okay. Now there should be no main freakouts. So if you grab it when they're very different position and then just jump backwards, you should see no freakouts. Yep, and I didn't see any that time. Okay. Oh. Oh. Forgot to copy the tail. Which is fine, as long as I ensure that there's no visible shot of the tail coming up and around. I don't think I have to worry about that. And when I copy paste stuff, I'll set the, like there. That's very close. I might have to go through these and kind of like tell people to keep their tail under control. No, down. Just gotta make sure the tails aren't clipping through the back of the chairs. I knew I was gonna forget to copy it though. Got so many excited horses. And just a couple more. One more. Two more. That one. And that one. Okay. Okay, now let's go grab the other ones. Let's grab just double jumpy. So it doesn't really matter if I can just select it now, just make sure I don't mess it up there. Okay. And so again, when they're down, I'm gonna grab them there to there. And we'll go back here. And let's find a random horse. You look fine. So I should be able to just paste to him. Yeah, he's in the chair, it's fine. Kind of getting up a little slow. Actually, out of all the ones so far for just smoothing the animation, this one looks like the most legit. Yeah, that one actually looks pretty decent. Okay, so now no root, no tail, no tail one, and we will copy everything and find some horses. Now me accidentally selecting them would make sense, because it's covering most. Okay. Okay, see, this will be okay. I don't want to have it where I'm just like doing every other horse or something, and I didn't really like the placement of that. So, okay, that's, it's gonna be like these ones I'm not too worried about, but I'm a little bit more careful, want to be more careful on the ones that are going to be right in front of the camera, because if the people are swinging back and forth and they're clipping, it's going to be more of an issue. Right now it's not, because you're not going to notice it. Wait, they're already doing something. Actually, this back row is distinctly missing some excited horse. Let's go with some right here. And let's go with here. Not you. One of this one. Let's grab moon pie. Okay, let's get some other ones. Let's get this one right here. I kind of want to do it in pairs. I'd rather have like people next to each other kind of jumping up. Okay. The nice thing with this one is that I can really delay things. Are you sick right now because you think it makes you look cool? Sure. Well, before it was like, most of my sick was my throat. Right now it's just all right here. And it's not even that bad. It's just annoying. And just very sniffly. I don't really have like a headache or anything, but I've been taking my Dayquil. Though, okay, so I thought it'd be neat, and I picked up Dayquil honey, and I was like, I like honey. I'll try Dayquil honey. Don't get it. It's not. I'd rather just drink antifreeze. It's not that delicious. It's not good. It has some lingering taste of honey, but it doesn't have the texture of honey, which is kind of weird. And the flavor feels very artificial. Great flavor, or just let me suffer. Yeah. Well, I don't know what they do for Dayquil. Dayquil tends to be more like strawberries and stuff. I think they do more of that for night. But like the NyQuil stuff I have is more medicine-y taste, and I like it more. This one is, yeah, it's not. Don't get it. It's just not good. Like mead is fine. I like honey. This shouldn't be it shouldn't be honey medicine. That's I think where my problem with it is. It just doesn't. It just doesn't taste right. That girl getting right. Okay, now I'm gonna. Oh, I'm getting to the point where trying to figure out who I just selected. I'm gonna get it harder and harder. These ones are nice though because of how these the jumping up and down works. I can have like her just be really delayed in getting up. Some of the other ones, it's a little weird. They sit down and then suddenly start waving, but the deciding to jump up and down is a little bit more believable. So I like that. But going up and down at the same time, that's a problem. Or how you selected? There you are. Oop. Doing Alt and Tab too quick next to each other. Okay, Puffy Poof. And what's your name? Horse? Pinky Red. Okay, and then we'll just take you and let's put you a good bit early. Yeah, let's have you be like one of the first ones to jump up. All right, it's actually looking like the right amount of like people jumping up and down in chaos. So it's perfect. I'd almost prefer if they're all doing that, but I'm almost there. Because I still have this other animation to have them do. So Furious sucks. This one I'm going to go a little bit further back because that will forcibly make it a little bit different time. This one is not that long. Michael, do you see the socks? I know you were probably alt-tab looking at other horse things, so if you miss socks, it's on you. How dare. You weren't looking at the socks. No, you didn't. You prove it. Okay. Nope. I am noticing. There's a tail there I'll have to fix. There's a couple tails I'm going to have to fix. They like cute mare legs in them. It's all the same leg, just clones. Okay, I'm going to grab these. I'm going to have to start doing manually because I'm going to start running into difficulty trying to figure out which ones still have to do stuff. I didn't deselect stuff on that other one, so we're gonna grab that. Okay. Oh, and then this is also poorly done on my part for this. Okay, it definitely have to go later in the animation to make it work. A little bit there. Okay, that's a bit better. Okay. Move you like here. That'll work. Get your tail out of the way. Then recopy. Okay, who doesn't have animation and should? Let's grab you. And I'm just going to right away start changing the timings on these because it just makes it easier. Doing pretty good on the front group. Let's grab this guy. By front group, I mean the one that's visible to the camera. I'll have you delayed a little bit. Let's grab you. Okay, I'm gonna have him delayed a little. And then we'll just grab the one in the middle right here. I don't think I'd change her timing because I'm kind of doing that. I think we'll grab this guy as well. Have him go earlier. Okay. Okay. Can you have one pony slapping another pony? If there was the bit where you do like close-ups to each of them getting super excited, yes, I would do something like that, but that would pull away from the joke. it right now I want the joke to be that they were excited about some stupid stuff. If I had them go stupid excited and went like pony by pony and showing how excited they were, then the joke would become how excited they are, not that they got excited. And I want to make sure that the joke stays with the original joke, not just horses doing stupid stuff. All right, so now for any of those that are still sitting, I have the ones that they're yelling. I think this is excited 1, no, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And this one is nice in that I basically can just put it right over at the beginning because they're basically their same sitting position. Or using the derpy bongo drum on another pony's head. Well, they'd have to be like screaming and freaking out at the same time. The problem with a lot of that is if I went to go do anybody focusing, right now on a lot of these shots, the one benefit I have is that everybody's sitting. It means that after a couple heads behind them, they're kind of all blocking each other other than the like balcony. There's nothing you have to worry about for like visibility behind them. If they're all jumping up and down, now I probably have to add another double or triple layers because you'd be seeing much further back. So that would also become not much more work because I could just copy paste a bunch of these groups of people like jumping around, but okay. So for those that are still sitting clapping, I want this one right here because this one's right up in the front to have that different bit. So first, timing. Okay, that should work. Oh, not select all. This one I do not have to select the tail one because this is not causing problems in that area. Okay, so now who else do I want to have do that? Let's grab you. It's actually at the point now where I thought I was gonna have a lot more people just clapping, but really there's not many at all. Okay. Let's grab you. Basically, I don't want to have two people sitting next to each other that's clapping. This is kind of what the purpose of this one is. If they're sitting next to each other and clapping, okay, I'm just gonna close this. Okay, I'm just gonna close everything. I'm tabbing here, but then also holding Alt for moving things, and that's causing me to Alt tab. That's the problem is. No, I can't Alt tab. Okay, we'll grab you. And then we'll grab you, because you're between those two that are clapping. Put you much earlier. Wait, what do you... What is he doing? I think I copy pasted that one wrong. Oh, I only selected part of his bone. That's why I was like, it looked like he had like a bug on his nose he was trying to get rid of. It was pretty funny. Okay, and from there I just want to do this one here, and then I think we're done. Nope. This one. You're my monotony breaker. Now, those ones specifically, I don't really mind that they are timed the same, because I really can't look at one and find another that's doing the same timing, because there's too much other stuff going on at this point. But that looks like a good old rightful amount of chaos. I might replace him with something. Being he's like one of the first ones you see, I kind of like the idea of them being a little more excited, but I think for now I won't bother. What we got to do now then is fix the tails. So I'm just going to go through, find the ones that are broken, and just fix them as I see them. This tail 2. I need your tail 1 there. I have to make sure that once it's fixed, it stays fixed, though, because there's the chance that like I fix it from this angle, but then they jump, and then suddenly it's like in the air weirdly. This one's just visible now. He's a thirsty horse. Oh, I saw a frame of hair. There we go. I don't mind if it's kind of going underneath, but I don't want to clip him. Oh, there's clipping right there too. Bad horse. Get your tail back there. Stop defying physics. That's Pinky's job. Yeah, you too. Just because you're a stallion doesn't mean you get freebies. Okay. That one is getting a little bit too much underneath there, though. Okay. Believe there was some clipping here. Oh, yes. That pink tail is clipping. It's not visible. Okay. A little bit right here. And a little bit right here. Okay. I think that's all of it. Oh. No. What I should actually do is just go through everybody and shrink their tails to nothing, because you're not going to be able to see it, and it's just causing issues like here. Like you see it like bouncing underneath there. That's kind of weird. Like, actually, could you even see this? Yeah, you're going to be able to see it. I'd almost rather just get rid of them, but I think if I just get rid of the troublemakers, it'll be fine. And these two are troublemakers. So I'm sorry, horsies, but you have lost tail privileges. So there you go. Same with you. You know what? I'm not even 100% sure if you're the problem, but you're a mare, and that means you're probably causing problems. Yeah, like these ones, I don't mind because they disappear and then stay disappeared. It was the other ones that were a problem. Okay. And this side of the audience too, technically, is less of a concern compared to this group. This group, especially these back couple chairs, are going to be the most important one for placement because they are going to be the ones jumping in front of the camera and the ones that are going to be the most visible. So I said to be the most careful with them. All right. So by doing this everything mostly random, it means that when I go to move all these, I just have to make sure that once they're moved, they're also still not like creating some random whatever. I already can tell this group right here is probably the one I want to have in this corner. Though I'm getting... How did you get included? There we go. Yeah, I like this one because it's got 3 jumpers. Or a jumper, a yeller, and none of the colors are nearby that I could tell. Then just to be a little extra careful, I'm going to move them just a hair forward. That moves their timing to be a little bit better. Oh, okay. Do notice a problem. These two are right next to each other visually, so I'll have to adjust that. So, you go back here. I'll have to find a new horse to take that spot. I need another jumper. Preferably not one that is... Is that back spot even visible? No, not really. I can probably get away with not having that one. Okay, well, I guess I just don't even need your horse. Okay. Then that line of sight, I think... That one's there. That one's there. There. That one's there. Ooh, what is... The brown. You. Actually, water's probably a good idea, I guess. Actually, soy wolf. Take big lug. It's not 3-1. Well, I mean, maybe in that seat, but there is more stallion or more mare, but it's 4-3. Which, I mean, are good odds. Okay. That technically give... Oh, you can't even see that brown one up there. That's perfect. Okay, his tail. A little bit of problem. Is it over here a problem? Yes, it is. Why? How dare? Keep your tail down, sir. This one, I actually cannot remove his tail because you can see it. So I do have to be a little careful with this one. Wait, I thought I... Okay. Tail can be like, let's say, like that when you're jumping. But we're gonna lock it for this. Ooh, not yet, actually. Okay, and then we'll just move it to like here for that. And then when he goes to stand, I'll do the in-between later. Let's lock it. And he's gonna say this position right here. Actually, I'll do it from here. Is the correct position. Boop. For the tail. And oh no, not tail one. Derp. For tail 3. Let's see, right here is where it should be locked. We'll do full playhead there, half playhead here, and that's where. Now it looks like it's kind of jumping where his tail's moving. And I want to make sure it doesn't clip. There we go. There. Now it's okay because you can still see that he has a tail. He hasn't had a shave. I like the idea. There's just as many stallions in the country as Mare, but Celestia just has a very large harem where she is keeping them. The stallion harem. It really makes sense, if, like, biologically, to have everything be 50-50 for the most part. From a, like, how things are fertilized and stuff, like, it would be very hard, I think, for anything other than like 50-50. Just because to have anything beyond that, there'd have to be like 9 different variants where only one popped up male or something. But then they also have magic. Maybe they have like CRISPR, and so they just are like, no, only mares. And then they realize, oh crap, we have no stallions. That's okay. We'll go out being only mares. One guy can make a lot of babies. Yeah, but I think historically, more than likely in terms of hunting and gathering, the male was probably the one doing most that work, because if the woman was pregnant, then she wouldn't be able to be out doing that, and that puts them in more danger, which meant that more than likely the men died more often. So they probably needed to be replenished more often too. If you only had one male for every 10 females, that makes that one male much more important, because if they die, you're losing 10 times as many male potentials as if it was an even split. You make me very happy. Yes. Being some of these rows back here, this is the only one that was really important, are not very visible from over here. I think I can, I was just going to copy paste, but this row right here is the same as this one. Maybe this one? I mean, these two are the same, but at this point, it's going to get much more harder to see on that corner. So I'm thinking I can probably grab these 3 groups and copy paste them around this bit. I think I got a little bit of everybody there for selecting purposes. And I have 4, 8, that's 4, 8, 12. Yep. Oops. There's somebody missing? Maybe not. Oh, it's just the way she's jumping. It's probably easier to figure out where they're sitting if they're sitting. Yeah. Okay. Even now, like, I thought I was going to start already feeling a bit of a chug just from adding that. No, there's like no performance change. Like, this is pretty decent still. Now I'm going to grab these three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. Do they slide right in the chairs? Oh, look at that. Okay, not quite. They're almost. Look at that. All right. I'm going to probably keep, like, from a lighting perspective. Okay, it's not going to matter. Never mind. I was thinking about keeping this chair because there might be shadows cast, but the shadows are being cast from the other direction. So chairs, row 5, left group, yeah. Okay. All right, I am noticing right off the bat, because of the early risers, these 3 brown stallions are all getting up, and then you can see the one on the left is basically going. I'm seeing at least 2 doubles right here. Actually, I'm seeing a lot of doubles right there. Is this green on there twice, and they're both clapping? It might be better if I manipulate that a little bit. So, this horse. Delete. This horse. Delete. And being that these 2 are the same as the others, I want to get rid of them too. Okay. Let's just replace them with somebody else. So let's this white-haired one. She looks fine. Okay, Moon Pie. You're gonna be up here. Uh-oh. I missed one. Swiggles has hair that's swiggling. Thought I fixed all of you. Not the right one. This one. Okay. I think it was just that one. When I copy pasted it, it also was wrong. Wait. So you want more stallions? Couldn't the mares just be like with other mares? I mean, like, I would think that that would work. I mean, why don't you just push that? It's kind of your agenda as it is. Okay, that one's good. This one's right here sitting, but you really can't tell. So I can probably get this one that's jumping and be fine. Okay. He is jumping at the exact same time as some others, so we're gonna adjust that a little bit. And I'm gonna adjust you because you're also jumping at the same time as that one on the back, which would make sense because that's kind of what I did. I'm going to... Nah, I'm gonna just keep it like that. Okay, we need one more seat to fill. So this one is way too far back. I don't really see the spike one further back here, so I can, well, does this, is there another spike one that's not? No, I do want a jump up and down. That's fine, he can do it. His name is Water Lime, though. Chicken's name, right? Okay. All right, got a clip and tail. How dare. Thought they would have known from the previous scenes that hide your tail, hide your wife, or it's going away. Okay. Okay, this one's tail. Also, I'm gonna hide. Okay. I think that makes it pretty clean. The people that are sitting and not like jeering and just clapping, it looks more like they're just sitting. I might do something about that later. But we'll see, because as soon as we start adding people kind of jumping up and down up here, it's going to get, I think, much more difficult to see anything else going on. So welcome to Michael's Emporium of Cuddle Rights. We offer a wide range of services for the lonely mare. Cuddle Rights does attention right. It's just a little machine that they like. They go up there and they just hit a button, and then the little finger comes out and goes boop. Except for many mares have died using the machine because they never leave it and they starve to death. All right. I do not probably want any color or any of the horses that are pretty much prevalent right at this corner are probably not the ones I want to have in the very back row here. No machine. I can be there to help those poor mares. Well, yeah, but you're only one person. Like, but and there's many mare. So you like if you make them wait in line, that's mean. I can handle it. You've got 10 fingers. So many, like you'd be like playing the piano with boops. You say that like you would love that, but like if you were doing nothing but booping horses for like 3 days, you would eventually be like, I want to go play a video game. I'm tired. You'd be done. Okay, this is not a bad row to pull from. They got her up there, but I think I can get away with that. We're gonna try this row as one of the back ones. Play video games with mares though, but you can't be booping them if you're playing video games. And they don't play video games because they're stupid. So Michael, would you play video games with mares if all they played was Roblox and Fortnite? Or if they played like the Paw Patrol video game, like nonstop, they just couldn't stop. That was all they ever played. There's a booth in the back row, and the mares insert a coin, pull a lever, and a panel opens up, and Michael's hand reaches out and gives ear scratches and boops. They would all play Animal Crossing at best. That sounds too complicated, though. Like frog fractions, maybe? Oh, ghost facts. A ghost fact. Make a good one. If you die during the day, you only can be a ghost. You're a ghost active only during the day, but if you die at night, you're a ghost only active at night. And it's kind of gray on the transition period. But whether you get to be spooky during the day or during the night depends on what time of day you die. So if you want to be a very spooky night ghost, make sure you hold off and like get hit by a bus at night or something. But if it's during the day, be very careful. That's my ghost fact. Okay, so my problem here is you can actually see that group right there. So I'm gonna probably move that group over here. And there shouldn't be a problem. Like this one's clapping, but it just looks like they're going, yay! Okay. This group. If one ends up being not a good fit, I can always just go and swap out the one. Okay, so I wanted to have one person that was kind of doing the wave, and that's fine. I'm going to change the timing on these two. Oh, wait. He's got the jeering one, so no, he's fine. I'm going to change the timing on these two. This one go faster. Kind of becomes a little bit rough. Yeah, that's better. I made it by speeding it up, and it ended up making them both be on time too much together. Does it look like these two are clipping? Technically, her head goes into the hoof there, but that's fine because you don't see the clipping. It's just implied. And I'm not seeing anybody behind them that matches up. So I think that was actually the perfect group. This one, though, I'm fine with the mare, but I think I'm going to make her do the jeering just to make sure that I have the most amount of variety from the one that's technically the most visible. I did that wrong. No, it's not. Is that Thunder Chuckles? That is Thunder Chuckles. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, and your tail is visible. I'm actually really surprised how well the performance is still doing. No lights on, that helps a lot, but still. The only one I'm going to do here still is his back hair is clipping a little. So if we just move him forward a little bit. That didn't solve it, but it implies hair compression instead of hair clipping. Reminds me of The Sims. If your character dies at certain events, it determines your ghost color. Never really played The Sims. Actually, I don't think I did. These two are kind of in the perfect position to me of what I wanted. They both jump up in excitement, but then she just does a normal jump and he does a jeer. And then at that point, their jumps are pretty different in timing into each other, and it still feels very different. I like that. And now these ones that are sitting mean nothing. This whole back row did exactly what the whole reason I was doing the shot like that is everybody else didn't really matter too much. It's these first couple rows are the ones that matter, probably the first two. And they're doing exactly what I needed them to do. So now after this, as long as I don't have anybody that matches those, should be kind of fine. How is this group? They are all unique. All right. Almost got this shot. Oop, filled with horses. How many jumpers are there on this one? Not too many, which means I'm gonna keep this group to the left. Because you're not going to see that one guy jumping very much. The camera's going to be at the edge. Yeah, and it's going to be like the other guy's in his way anyway. Okay. Now what other... There should be, that's 12, and there was 7, 14, 21 variants, so I should be able to find all different ones there. And hello, Big Dirt. Like this one. This one is already there. This one isn't. This is almost perfect. You can always just grab that group and just ignore the one. Okay. Oh, they're not really jumping up and down, though. Actually, that's kind of okay. I want to be able to make, like, he's creating a visible area to be able to see the group that's over there, where if I had everybody jumping in and out, it would kind of make it hard to actually see that side, and I want to at least have some visibility over there. Who haven't I not had selected? No, I've had you. I don't have this one. There's so many ponies. Too many ponies? Oh. No. He doesn't work. It was close though. Just that literally the person he's touching in the background is himself. Phrasing. Where's that one? Yeah, actually I grabbed that row. There's gotta be some variants I still haven't used. This stallion, dark green. Do I have any dark green dancers? I do not, but I can bring in the horse and then give him the dancing of somebody else. Okay. And then I'll just grab somebody that's... What's the dance that I don't have much of here over yet? I don't have many of this dance. You're going to be my sacrificial animator. Yeah. It's a little bit of input latency with how much stuff has been in the shot. Okay, these two are too much in sync. Okay, that's better. Thank you, Edward. All right, after that, most of the rest of this audience, like, so anybody that takes up that chair is going to be blocked by a lot of people. So I'm not too worried on the rest of the chairs as to who's like background matching or any of that stuff. As long as it's not like green and green, you know, like as long as there's a decent amount. So I'm thinking what might work out pretty well is to just grab random 2 rows, any 2 rows. If they match up, great. If they don't, try the next row. So we'll grab these 2. That is not the one I wanted. Nope. Okay, I'm already noticing this one won't work too well for this group. But this group works very well. So these 4. We'll go there. These 4. We'll just go up here. How did you not get selected? Okay. We got us feeling better though. That is in part because there's no longer anything in it. Yeah, that would do it. What about this group? This group is perfect. One of them is in the row before, but it's on the opposite side. Because it's closer to the camera means that the distance is physically larger. Or appears larger, so I am fine with it. Okay. All right, next group. Let's do this one. Row before has blue pretty close, so no. How about this one? No, these 2 are in that row. How about that one? That'll work. The blue haired one's technically back there, but far enough away. Okay, I'm noticing these 2 are kind of straight in line from each other. Don't like that. I can fix that by just taking this guy and this guy and swapping their places. Okay, that problem is solved. going to speed this guy up a little bit. He's kind of going, not the same animation, but he's kind of going in sync with her a little bit too much. And I think it'd be better if he was faster. Sneeze. Yeah, I like it a little better like that. There is a little bit of clipping with him on that ear. I can probably solve that by just moving him up more. Yeah, now it doesn't actually clip. That was it. Thank you, Sunset. Okay, so now I just need to fill up the last 2 rows. Yes. These 2 mean the least. Out of any, well, these ones probably mean very little too. But I'm just gonna grab 2 rows again. I'm gonna grab these 2. No, because I'm running the same issue. That guy, yellow guy's going to be on the end. If I grab these rows, I'm also going to run into some issues. I'm just going to grab 1 row at a time then. Or 1 set. Okay, this is a solid group. Put them here. Okay. I'm just going to grab random, let's say this group. That works. Okay. And so notice this horse is in the same chair every other for 3 rows, but you can't tell. So, with how this is looking now, it literally, unless I do an exact duplicate, matters very little what the first row is, because you're barely going to be able to see it. There's some close, but again, I don't think it's going to matter. Okay, and pull my mouse much further out because it gives me more nuanced control. All right. Having everybody selected slows things down, so let's deselect. All right. Only thing I don't like, this horse right here should be jeering. You can see right through them. They're kind of both doing that. So I need to have her kind of doing a scream of some sort. That's way better. Okay. I think that looks pretty decent. Let's see what our amazing frame rate is with the lights on. I'll do it with this shot. How does it look with the lights on, actually? They're a little bright back here. It's from the main audience one. That actually is not too difficult to fix. It's mainly that it's hitting their eyes much more than I would want, but there's not much I'm going to do because that's the main light that's hitting it. But I really want that light. It's just way too bright at the very, very end of its like area. So if we go into our light here, it's already an Uber light. Good. That means I don't have to accidentally break something. We're just going to play with the cutoff value. Apparently the override for it is very high. So we're going to drop this down. No, not 750. 7,500. Okay. Okay, I just need to blend it a little bit more, move that far edge out. This will let me do, because I knew that this row is like too further back than the other ones. If I go to like this, it still keeps the brightness on everybody else, but it reduces their brightness specifically. Okay. They are a little dark on the back. I'm gonna guess none of the audience has a like reverse light. So that's their main one. Okay, so that is one of their lights. So that is the only light that's hitting them from behind. What it means then is I just need a one more light, kind of like, not that one. This one. This one is probably it's not shadowed. Ah, it's just really tall. Yeah, that's why. Oh my god, this frame rate. I'm running at 2. Essentially what the audience needs
smooching
is something hitting them from behind, but that chair is being hit. Something is preventing it from hitting the horses. Or is it the... Okay, so that is going through. I think part of it is the... Okay, that does help. I thought a lot of it was the SSAO. But I do not want this hitting a lot of Celestia. Actually, I really don't even care about it hitting the other side of the audience. It's really just this side right here. So I want this cutoff to not go too far forward. Just the audience, which is about what that is, and not that bright. It's just about providing like some. Because right now they're just black on the backside. This would give them a little bit more definition. Yeah, that's closer to what I was looking for. I knew that SSEO would kind of blend everything in a little bit more. Okay, and then when they get up, yes, now they're not just like black backgrounds. Now they're darkened because it's a theater. That makes sense. I could probably light it up just a little bit more. I don't want to go anything beyond that. He's in horse mode. He's not looking at chat. Yeah, I am. Just talking about kissing and stuff. I'm just like I look over and I'm like, okay, there's smooching words going on, and there's Michael involved. You just ignore it. Yeah, this is kind of audience ambient. Okay, that's that one. One more. The audience on this side needs a little bit. Yeah, that does help over there too. But this is running at 2 FPS. So yeah, I am... I'm pretty sure this render is going to take... This shot alone is probably going to take a cut like anywhere from 1.5 to 2 hours. As long as there's no memory leak, which we haven't crashed yet, so I'm assuming not. Should be fine. Oh, I do want to double check with the lighting here. Does it match the other shots? See, this is brighter than this. So maybe I should up the brightness on this. Because now this is close enough to match that. The pillars and stuff could maybe be lit a little brighter, just to offset the, like if light's being shined backwards and it's lighting up this wall here that much, you would assume that that's also because, or it would cause these pillars to also be lit, but we'll see. But that does make more sense for the lighting. Does it look okay though? Yeah, it looks okay. Okay. I do like that you can still see Celestia. If anything, maybe the camera being a tiny bit higher would be good. Not quite. I'm okay with it being higher, but only just by a teeny bit. Like maybe that. Michael, you need to remake Argo's starting stream screen. At 2 point, he's running into frame, falling down and smooching in the grass. Roll me over in the clover, roll me over and do it again. No. That's too long of grass. They'd just be hidden. And they, like, that's like a romantic thing of rolling around in the grass and like smooching a bunch. But there's like bugs and dirt and stuff. It's like, that's kind of gross. You're just going to be like, within 20 seconds, you're going to both be covered in ants. Horses don't care, I guess. They live out there. Yeah, their ponies like dirt. Wow. Is that a Ponyville slam? Jeez. I really wish I could have a shadow with that, but I would have to break the shadow limit, and that would make this render even worse. Because if I'm going to brighten them more, I feel like these pillars need to be brightened a bit more, and that's what I'm kind of doing here. Unless this is the one that's just doing both. That's already a shadow. What is this one cast from? Is this already shadowed? It is. It's not even really doing anything. So, like, this is a shadow light I can take advantage of here. I could get rid of it to make it more efficient too, but why do that when we can make it pretty? See, like, this adds a bit of depth to me, because now you can see that this is blocking a bit of light from here, and it creates this extra light here, which then helps create the illusion that the lighting that they are getting is better balanced. It just felt like to me like I'm getting them the correct amount of lighting. Felt like this should have more lighting, and that helps a lot. It lightens these up and brightens up that background a bit. That feels better. Why though? Oh, these must be really close to the pillars. Okay, so I could stand it off from the pillar, but I'm using a high rate, or I'm not using radius. I was just using like the blur of it. I could maybe use radius, or it's that I use just a standard blur of the shadow, but because of that, it meant that the blur is for everything, and that flag is going to get the same amount of blur, so it's so close to the wall, it's still going to be very blurred. But if I did a radius, that technically probably would let that shadow kind of cast a little bit. I can try it, but I don't like no. Radius has other issues. It's just that I feel like those are really missing a shadow or something there. Let me try. If I move this a bit from the wall, because you can see the shadow, but it's not very bright. Oh, that probably was not helping either. Yeah, see, then it'll cast a shadow now, but I kind of want that background one to be blurred. So let's try instead. We'll drop the filter size to like not quite nothing, but pretty close to nothing. We'll increase the radius all the way, which normal radius probably not going to have much of a difference. Nope. But crazy radius does make a difference. That helped a bit more, but that was probably actually overdoing it. Okay, they have smooching ponies in the live action movie. If they do, I don't know. I'm a little scared. I don't like Michael being excited. Okay, I'm gonna do this without the lights on. Okay, so if I put this not to the wall, but just a little bit from the wall, like there, does it show up with a shadow? Not too much. I gotta put it like to here for the shadow to show up. But well, then it kind of looks like it is floating. I guess I could give it like a board like those have. I bet you that'll work. I don't mind if it's floating. It's just I don't want it looking like it's floating without support. And that was off this wall by about the equal amount, and it's not causing as much of a shadow, but this just looks more like it has depth. All right. But I noticed the there's no poles on these. And they're supposed to be. They moved. Actually, there's just detail in general that I'm missing from here. All right, I should probably grab that. But they moved. So these flags are not even the right ones. I'm just gonna grab everything. Copy, paste. And I think, is that the way, like with all the shots they're off? Yeah, they are. I think I repositioned them after I added that like other wall thing in the background. which I will also have to grab. Oops, gotta move it into the group first. Get rid of those two and this one. Okay. And then that one's already got it. Now I gotta figure out what wall thing I'm missing here. Is it this one? Yes. Is it just this one? What are these two? Looked like I was trying to do something and then I like stopped. I was trying to do something in between and then I decided not to. Okay. Where did I have that grouped in? I had it grouped in walls. Okay. Walls. 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 Okay. Now they all match. From this angle, though, it does kind of make it look like the background that is the stage doesn't stand out as much now. Well, before it definitely felt like it was trying to get everybody's attention. Here it was because of lighting, but now not so much. I'll have to light up the background here too. Yeah, you can't really see the shadow there either, but lighting wise, that looks fine for between those two. Are you sure of an opponent in the shot? Yes, I'm pretty sure. What is causing? I think that shadow is being caused by wait, why is that not? I'm not in the right shot. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's what I thought. That top one is causing a shadow, but since it's out of frame, technically I'm just gonna get rid of it because it just, that shadow was not rightly placed. But I think I'm gonna have to play around with that background. I think I might go back to the concrete I had before, but if I do, I'm probably going to update the texture. It's just a very, very low texture. Okay. Just because I'm noticing this now. A little bit of a clip. I should fix that. Oh, this because I was just going to put a pole on her over here. Okay, let's try this again. So, copy. Okay. All right. It provides something that it's attached to, though technically, because of the shadows, you can still kind of see that it's floating. Let's just do a quick fix for that. Okay. That at least should provide something to show that it's being attached to something, even if it's not that great. So missing no. I know the way that you said that already means the rest is bullshit. You need a set of guard ponies in the background. Then when the cheering starts, they throw their spears and start smooching like that famous photo of the sailor and the nurse in Times Square. Well, it started okay with the guards. But then just went full Michael again. I feel like when Michael's in chat that he just poisons some of you a little bit. Well, I feel like Sunset's just tainted now. No. Not 100% happy with the lighting, but this is a tough shot to light in SFM. If you had like a blender or something where you can do true bounce lighting, this would be a lot easier. You just use normal lighting and like you would light for a stage, and everything else just kind of carries with it, but it doesn't work that way here. You can't get bounce lighting off of the front. So put it there. So I do not like that. This stands out more, even if it's not great in terms of detail. It just looks better, though it does provide some confusion on stuff. I think I'd be more okay with that white wall if these were on something that kept them up. Right now, being attached to the wall, there's a problem. Well, yeah, I think part of this is because it's not on the wall, it's like in front of the wall. But you could put them on a post and have that post be what's holding them up, and then that could like provide some context. Like this have 3 posts, but I think part of what's the problem right now is because I got rid of that other thing back there, they're just hovering in front of the wall. So maybe if I just move them backwards. No. Even trying to keep them from clipping, you could still see the shadows right here. That implies they're pretty far distance from the wall, which is fine. But I'd have to find some way to attach them to the wall. I think it'd be better And actually, I could even do this. Just pull them a decent distance from the wall. No, not it's including the other flags. Like this, and then just put them on posts. So take this one and rotate it. Whichever one's close to the 45. What's this one? So this would be 0? No. 90? There we go. You just do that. Probably make it a little bit bigger. Like that. You need to make sure physics makes sense in the video. Michael's on our side. No. And see, he's saying things like big old mare pile. I mean, big mare pile, I can see why he wants an old mare pile. I know he's not picky, but I would think that if he had a choice, it does fit better for just him in general. Let's check that now. Yeah, that kind of makes more sense about them being up, but now it makes the back wall even feel more blank. I kind of like the light coming down like that, but oops. I think if they do, that shadow doesn't make much sense for how big that light probably is, so the shadow filter should be much bigger anyway. Just trying to think of what to do with that back wall that keeps it with attention, but like I don't know how to make it. Anything you put in front of it would darken it in some way, and in doing so it wouldn't look like a stage anymore. Right now it definitely looks stage-ish. I think having some guards up there actually will help. I don't know if I kept them in the future shots. I did. I can probably keep them all where they are. Anything I might be able to bring them in a bit. Like, I think these end ones, I could probably bring them into like here. Oh, I can probably get rid of that back wall here too. Yeah, I kind of like that a bit more. Though, personally, I think actually would be the best is like putting like 3 full rows behind there, putting like it's a military parade type thing, but it would make her harder to see. You would have to make sure that they weren't as well lit, and I don't want to do that. I'm seeing 7, but I'm missing 1. Oh, okay, yeah. You are never going to be shown. Actually, you can probably clear some of that shot out back there. Okay. So if I said that that's where the guards are going to be, exactly as they are here, if I get rid of them here, paste again. The back one is not visible, so he's just going to go away. And then group guards. Yeah, and you can see them here. That helps provide a little bit of extra as well. I'm gonna go and put these back in the flag group. These are now all in different positions, so I'm going to just do kind of like I did before. We're just gonna toss these in the group and delete. I thought I moved them. Okay, delete wall. Paste. Oh, it looked like I didn't move it because the other ones went in front. That's why. Okay. Now we're back to it. Nope, nope, not in this shot. Boom. Boom. Okay, I thought that was weird. I was like, wait, I'm not seeing stuff that it should be in here. Those guards are going to complicate things a little bit in this shot anyway. Yes, big dirt. Yeah, sorry, I'm sniffly. I've got colds I'm at the ends of. I went through all the things that hurt, and now I'm just with the things that are annoying. Well, altitude we did. Big audience. They're very cheery. Performance sucks when the lights are on, but it works. There's a lot of horse. Okay. Well, this said marked need pones. I'm thinking I can mark that don't need pones. I think I can also mark this green. Move this back down. All we have left is this shot, which is this is the most annoying shot. This actually has a question too. For what? I'm going to guess the lighting's not good enough in here compared to the other shots. It's not going to be light enough. Also, these posts, these go right into the ground. I don't think I'm going to care enough, actually. I'm just going to leave it. We do need to add more pawns. We need more pawns in this shot. But the nice thing is, it means that I can... all the rest of these shots for here take single render. So I can even start that now. It's not a problem. It's this first shot that I have to... do some extra. I need to make sure it's exactly what I want it to be, and then I have to I'll have to make sure I'll have to probably break this into 3 files. It's probably gonna be the exact same as the other ones. But the lighting is where I need to kind of double check this, because this lighting is definitely different than this lighting. So let's fix that. So the pillar light, let me just grab the one from the other shot. Yeah, I'm not even using that one anymore. Yeah, go away. Okay. All right. Made ambience for the audience. This is the behind light. We're going to turn that up a bit. And that probably means... this one will probably need to be turned up. No, I can't turn that up. If I turn that up, it gets... what I can do, though, is... right now, the shadow attenuation is put to its minimal, meaning it's as dark a shadow as possible. I can put that up. That lightens up the shadows a little bit. Here, I probably don't need it too much for lightening the shadows, but it will also lighten up anybody with hit by light behind it, and just will balance things out a lot better. This area back here, though, kind of looks like a just big old dark pit. I don't like that. That one... This looks like it's just... no. That might be why it's not really aimed that way. No, not really. There's another light that's causing that. So that pillar light isn't really meant to hit the ground. That's fine. The main shadow for them looks to be part of the issue, but not the issue. That's the one. Yep, there it is. Now it's more evenly lit. Okay. That was the light that was doing it. I'm not quite happy with how some of the shading and stuff, it doesn't look as realistic as I'd want it to look. But I feel like it's not, I'm not going to be able to get much better. I think the only thing I might do, and actually this might be kind of hard. Those pillars, they are very high contrast to the ground. If you would, my thought would be if something were very bright here, it would also be lighting up the ground in equal amount, but it's not, which then that feels like an unrealistic contrast. But the only way to fix it is to fix this light, which is the one that I just did to make the audience lighter over there. And I can bring it down a little bit. I think that helps a little. But if I bring it down anymore, I'm going to start really like darkening the audience. And actually, I still don't even like that. And I don't want to do that. So I might just have to like deal with it. Oh yeah, and I gotta do the flag fix on here too. Pillar flag. 4, 5, 6. There's 3. Okay. Technically, I can get rid of these 3 because you can't see the other. Water. Cheers. No, I know water's good. I got probably about that much left in this one, and I've already drank 1.5 of these. The first one half had a vitamin C powder in it, and then the second one I think had a fibro powder in it. So no, I've been keeping up on the water to sometimes an annoyingly large degree. I think the most I drank was like 3.5 of these in a day, and I was using the restroom a lot. it was going through me real quick, but it was because when you have a scratchy throat, the only thing that really helps to me is just keep water going so that it just keeps like watering it down. It sucks trying to go to bed, but it did help for just drinking a ton of water. Okay, so now I want to double check consistency on a few things here. Technically, I don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need any of these. Don't need those. Don't need those, and I don't need that. That should help.
That is all.
Okay. That shot was changed partway through. Well, even here though, I don't need your stage. Don't need your stage. Sometimes it can be a little dangerous to do that because if you have shadowed lighting come up from below or something and you didn't realize it, but I think I'm fine. Okay, the only other thing I need to do, this concrete looks like shit. So let's try to do something to make it look like nicer concrete, I guess. Or marble. Or maybe marble. I think this is from like Meet the Something series. Yeah, props movie, face movie. I remember something of that. Okay. Okay, this is in a different spot. So it's not in here, it's in here. Just opened up the... Wait, do I just have a folder called concrete right from here? Yeah. Okay. And computer wall 003 hospital. This one. That looks correct. Wish we had ramen. I need to make something with ramen. I'm surprised. We used to. Used to be really nice if you just were making a like a stir fry. You wanted to buff it up. You could just take a pack of like 12-cent ramen and just throw the flavor packet away and add in the ramen. Okay, this is actually decent. New tools found. I don't care. It's a large texture. It's just very pixely. Like even this it's a square with like a 3D something to it. It's really weird. I don't get it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try marble. Yeah, like that looks nice, but that's not seamless. And it's Shutterstocks. I know it's not seamless because this is coming down brown. I'm not seeing something above matching or here too. Creating a seamless bit like that would be difficult with marble. So see, now that's seamless, but not that specific, like box version. And I like seamless, but seamless only really works if you get it's large enough to not have the patterns recognizable. Otherwise you're going to start seeing the patterns. So let's try just well, Google has better images. Used to be I could go get free what do you call it, textures from Adobe, but they now paywalled it. It wasn't paywalled for a while. Or not that it wasn't paywalled. There was free options, but there's really no free options anymore. They like tried to tempt you to use their service, and then took it away. Let's see, like this is, I can lighten the texture, but it's still very dark. And they're not big enough. That's big, but if you were to stretch that out on the wall, it'd be very stretched. I don't know if marble's gonna work. Is that Russia? It looks more like a map. Yeah, I don't know. I think we might just have to stick with concrete. Yeah, these are big enough. That's square. Actually, maybe if I try putting stock texture in there. See, this is pretty close, but I can guarantee you it's not free. They have their free trial. Yeah, free with trial. So now you have to give them, like, this would actually be perfect, but I'm not paying, is it $80? So that, I mean, it's, yeah, you can get the trial, but they do it because they want you to forget. But I'm not doing that just for a marble texture. There are other things I'd rather save a free trial to get. But you only get 10 a month, too. Like, phew. Stock image sites are useful, but I don't make that much. That's not too bad. That's Adobe again. What happened to they used to just have free? Yeah. Oh. Okay, they still do have some freeze. Because that's huge. That's a big texture. Yep, okay. They do still have free. I couldn't find it before. Good. But they still lock all their like good stuff behind paywall. It's pouring rain down here. Oh, you're in a desert. Oh, this texture. Oh my god, is that really how big this wall is? No, it's not. Okay, good. I was like, that is crazy big. So technically, I think this texture would be okay to do this with. Technically, it doesn't matter. It's a square. I don't know why I'm thinking. I always feel like sometimes in images I get this artificial feeling that certain things are wider or taller, but technically it doesn't matter. It's the same either way. It would be nice if I could get it down to like here and then just found a way to kind of copy it and merge it. Actually, maybe we can. Actually, maybe I should just try the AI to see if it could do it like a marble. We'll do this. Do that. And the seam is going to be a little weird. Then we'll merge them. And then we will use... okay, what is the star tool? Okay, it's just for making a star. Okay. You had to let me know that that exists now. Spot healing. You can kind of tell there's a little bit of a line there. But when it's on this wall here, that line's going to be hidden. So, I don't think I'm going to care enough. Let's try it. This is going to be whiter than that wall was. Oh, I can use color override if I need to dumb it down a little bit. We'll just do that. Well, that's really trippy. texture I thought would be too stretched, or yeah, I was thinking it was gonna be too stretched, and it became significantly too stretched. It's also sideways, so it's this actually is like on its side. It did brighten it. I want to see if darkening it helps a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's already over here. The detail does come out a little bit more. You can't really tell it's marble, but also it does kind of look better than the other one was anyway. It's clean. It has some blemishes on it, but not in like a low texture way, like in an actual like decent way. So I'm kind of okay with that. If anything, I think my biggest problem right now is that like that light back there, like bright. Let's see if I can dumb it down a little bit. It was meant to like shine and create shadows down the old wall thing I had, but that's not there anymore. That's gonna be this one or this one. So technically I could do something like that, but like I can't even really see the shadow that would cast. And actually I don't even think those tapestries can cast shadows. Oh, I didn't even really think about that until now. Why are they not casting shadows? Is it like a min-max thing? No, they're not, they're shadow proof. I'd like them to cast shadows. Let me see. What about them is preventing shadows? So that's that one. That's not what I wanted to do. This is Flag Worn 2. Okay, it's it could be because of translucence. And technically, I don't think it really needs it anymore. No, it does. But I can at least see if that's the cause of it, though. I'm gonna find a picture of marble to send you, but the link, give them all away. Oh, too bad. Okay, so that's not causing it. So it's not that. Everything in the VMT looks peachy. I like how they put surface prop wood, but they spelt it wrong, so the property wasn't being applied. Not like it matters anyway, because why would you want a surface prop of wood for fabric? But yeah. No call wouldn't cause that. Sometimes it just feels like something with the model was just weird. RTFM confuses me so much when it comes to some of this stuff, because like I don't know what caused it. Maybe it's something in the original base file, this one, that's not being properly taken care of by the other one, and like it's preloading the other texture. I don't know. One way to solve that is just go try this. Have it skip over the override. Nope. Well, it was loaded in and it still has the other one on there. So technically I could just try. Let's get the. Oh, that's a big butt. How dare. So I'm gonna try something. Do that. Do an import. Do the flag warn. So we take it in with new properties, controllable properties, and then we save over flag warn to reload. It might require restarting software to fully get so that's not doing anything. Not that I know of. I might have to still move this. Yeah, still not casting a shadow. Why? It could be a distance thing, but I feel like yeah, it's not. It could be this. I haven't positioned this any differently than it was originally, right? Yeah. It could be a restart software thing. The might have had certain properties preloaded that don't get reset when you do a material override. That's not impossible. There's one override. Like if you override with a bump map and you remove that override, it still breaks all models of that, or all materials on any models that have that texture, because you tried to do it once on an override. That is a legitimate bug in the software that got really annoying in Remembrance, where I had done a lot of stuff, went back later afterwards to go and change something, and because of that issue, the only way to fix it was to go into all models that had Fluttershy in it in any other shot, because I had Fluttershy in the end of the video, Remembrance, and earlier for the marble, and I did a bump map override to add the cracks, but it broke everything, so I had to go into every shot that had Fluttershy afterwards, add an override of a bump map. That was nothing. It was just a blank texture, because otherwise it would just break all of them. It was... The override's purpose is to isolate modifications to a single shot, but that specific one had the glitch where it would affect all the shots. It was so weird. Okay, so I'm not seeing it fixed. Yep. Why? Some things just don't make sense. Like the pole. That one works. Is it because it's a super thin model? Nope. There's a slider for affecting how close to a model it'll let you cast a shadow from. So I thought, well, maybe because it's only like paper thin, it would require more, but no. I don't know why it won't cast a shadow. This is just one of those weird ones that feels like no matter what you do, it feels like you've replaced everything and it still does nothing. It's probably some property of the model itself that's causing it to be a problem. And it's just not caring. Translucent stuff needs to save because it's definitely going to be the angle at the bottom that's still there. Yeah, that's about the best I'd be able to do for anything, and it's not going to change anything. All right. I guess I'll just have to deal without it. Trying to think if there's anything else I could do for that. The only thing I could think of is just replacing the flag, but that seems like a lot just for like that one thing. It's just visually, this is casting a shadow, but why is it not casting a shadow of any of the other bits? So that's where it gets weird. If you're getting shadows of some but not the rest, why? And that feels off. Why am I getting two shadows here when there should be more than that? That's what's bugging me. Is it feels off. Whatever. Well, that'll be a future thing to worry about. So, yeah, I think all we have left is to fill the audience here, which is going to be basically just I think I can grab from this shot because this one already has a lot of them just kind of doing their thing here. Fill in the rest of the gap there in this row and then this row. How many horses do we have in this shot total? So this is 12 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 times 4. And this is so 5 times 6, 6 times 6. So it's 37 times 4. So that's 148. So that's 148 horses. How many do we have to fill in on this shot? So this is 7, 4, 5, 6. Is 5. So 6 times 7 is 41. No. 43? 6 times 7 is 40. 6 times 6 is 36. 43. Yes. No. 42. Blah. So it's 42 plus 5. So it is more. That's 47. So that's almost 180. So this is more horses in this complete group than is in this complete group, but not by much. So I'm thinking I can probably fill all these chairs with one render and then fill these with another. I don't think I'm going to be able to fill both. It just, this is a nice easy cut. This is an annoying cut. But this render for this side, whew, that's going to be a spicy render. I don't think it's trying to load 200 horses in well, this, yeah, that's 47 times 4, so that's 94, 180 something, so it's like 186. So it's, and then plus 2, because we're gonna have those 2 back there, so that'd be 188 horses, almost 200. Anyway, gonna be good. I wasn't even sure if they're going the whole time, and I did. But we did the whole like cheer scene, which I wasn't sure I'd actually be able to get done in one day, and I did. So that's good. The next part is like the probably really boring part. I might do that on my own time. Summon is sleepy, needs a nap. I'm not sleepy. I'm just clogged. This is it. Not enough to give me a headache, thankfully, but it's enough to make it feel like I should have one. Really, not even, I don't know, it's not even that clogged. It just feels annoying. Whatever. All right. We'll be as far as I know right now, we'll be back on Sunday. I'm thinking I should be fine for Sunday. The plan is to finish Black Mesa, and when that's done, probably switch over to Horizon Zero Dawn and work on finishing that. There's really only, I think, 1 mission left in the game. I think, yeah, the main mission, but if I want to try to get all the achievements done, I need to do side content. So I'll kind of have to do some math to figure out how much side content. But the amount of items you build up in Horizon Zero Dawn, it goes a lot faster with side content because the side missions go a lot quicker than story missions. So they take like usually half as much time. There's a guide to raid? Oh, there is. The Baronade. Thanks for letting me know. Did you pre-look up horses? And you're like, I want that horse. They're not even doing anything. What is this, Michael? It's just a bed. They appear to have left for now. I'm guessing they're gonna come back, but when there is a pony plushie. Where is the pony plushie? Oh, there is a pony plushie, and there's also a Pikachu, and there's also horsies and more horsies, and there's more horsies and a horse, and yeah, there's more horsies. There's lots of horsies. I mean, we can still raid them, but like, when are they gonna be back? Unless like you pooping. Are you sure? Because I can still raid. Are we gonna raid? I'm gonna leave it up to you. I can still hit the button. I have no idea. This is your thing. You wanted this. Try Ironside Haunts. Okay, well, let me know if they come back. We'll go take a look at Ironside Haunts. Ace Combat 7. Oh wow, that's classic. Yeah, look at this horsies. It's not quite Michael's like love for horsey, but my is this one okay, Michael? There's horsey. Is this Unsung War? No, Skies Unknown. Unsung War I think was 6. I guess No, it's up to you. It's up to you. Don't give me, I guess. I need a yes or no answer. This is like the DMV. Stallion, no, yes, but he's shooting down people. He's shooting the actually. Okay, Micah, he's shooting stallions. He's shooting down the stallions. Okay, there we go. Okay, I want to make sure it's okay. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do a quick check. We'll do a quick check on your other one. Let's check the baronade first, and then if they're not there, we're gonna do the other one. They're still gone. Okay. All right, so we're gonna go to Ironside. That must be a really big poop. Okay, we're gonna go there, and I'm gonna hit the right button. There we did. Flying fluffy haunts. That I would think they would have mods of the game. You could probably add horsies, like little horse missiles. I don't know if I played Ace Combat 7. I think I own it. Actually, you know, I'm gonna do a quick check. Okay, actually I have, is Ace Combat 5 is unsung more. I have Ace Combat 5 and technically the Boxer 6. They didn't give me the game for it, but anyway, so I have 5 and 6. I don't have 7. The other guy's still pooping. Thank you to Elmer's Art Stuff for the follow, I believe, and thank you to Fletcher Crits for the raid. I think, I'll double check that was a follow. Yes, it was a follow. Thank you very much. Also, thank you to Pinkie Pie VR for the follow from a couple days ago as well. Well, hello, Big Derp. But anyway, we'll be back on Sunday to play some Dom. And also, it sounds like Jackbox, the new Jackbox is going to come out in a couple days, and we'll be able to play that next Jackbox stream as well. Otherwise, we'll see you on Sunday. Goodbye.